Wookiee warriors, how's it going? Let me get all shut up here. Da, 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 da. All right, all signed and sealed. All right, so last time we did a lot of exploring. We did some quests. Some side quests. We've been trying to find. I was trying to find all the house tokens, and I'm missing 3 now. And I have a suspicion where they might be, but you're wearing a Gryffindor shirt. I'm playing Hogwarts. Yeah, my sister's all Gryffindored out, even though technically she's a Slytherin.
According to Pottermore.
Yep, but she's a Gryffindor at heart. I don't know about you guys, but I kind of like the outfit where it hangs out. You know, not hangs out, but opens up. Ah, and I did get a cape. Da, 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 da! I'm super wizard. I don't know. I actually kind of really like this outfit, this look. I just don't like the. I wish there was a way you could actually change the look where you can actually have it hanging open. So I'll just probably stick with this. And I changed the handle on my wand. I mean, I still particularly like this one, but I want to see what, because it looks like we get a lot of wand handles, so I'm hoping there's some good variations and I can find something a little bit better. But I think this one looks kind of looks all right. mean, this one isn't too bad, but I kind of like it where it kind of looks natural and good with it. So, we've just kind of progressing the story a little bit. I feel like I need to learn a few more spells before I can actually like corely explore this area, the game more. That, and I'm hoping that I'll get my broomstick pretty soon. And I was having a discussion with a buddy of mine, and he has a theory about the girl we see in the memory. And I can see where he's talking about, but I really like to see where it goes to see who what's what. But I do feel like there's more going on in this story than just a goblin rebellion. Because I've played, I wouldn't say like Harry Potter games, but I have played other video games where, you know, there's an obvious threat. But that threat is kind of like a cloak and dagger, like it wasn't a cloak and dagger, more like a cloak. And the real arch villain is pulling the strings behind the shadows, you know, behind a cloak. So, thus far, like the story so far, like I'm really intrigued. I like there's a lot of things I like. I need to make note of that. I already got some really good notes for the review. I do have, so I will be doing a Harry Potter video, probably not this weekend, because there is one other, not next weekend, because I do have another video for a follow-up to the video that's coming out this Sunday. I might be able to do it too. Might be able to do it next, yeah, not this week, but the following week. I'm going to do a Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy video where it's more like a tips and tricks and like how I solve the doors, which I feel it makes it a lot simpler. They don't exactly go into the characteristics. It's kind of like you have to figure it out. But like I would have preferred on the door, like when you find this. When you find this, and it tells you all the meaning behind every single one of these, like the values. It's nice, but it would have been nice if they would have put another page where it tells you what the problem actually is. But I'm going to be talking about that in the video a little bit to show you guys and tell you guys how to solve these puzzles. I can imagine a lot of people have already tried to figure these out and maybe have already figured out their method, but I thought maybe sharing my method, which is, I feel is a little bit simplistic. Anyway, so far the story is, for whatever reason, we have the capability of using and seeing ancient magics. Hang on. We have like I said, the capability of seeing and using ancient magic, which I guess allowed us to be, instead of being a first year, we're now a fifth year, maybe because also we're older. I mean, we were also being trained by Fig, who is magical theory professor. He man. Okay. And we received this cylinder that we could see blue aura. And then the blue aura turned, after we touched it, opened up and it turned to a key, or opened up with a key. We got the key only to be attacked by a black dragon. And ended up touching the key, which turned out to be a poor key. Take us to this ruin to kind of investigate, I guess, Percival's dwelling, which was one of the headmasters of Hogwarts, I think. Headmaster or professors at Hogwarts a long time ago. Then we go to Gringotts, which was awesome, to retrieve a charm from the vault, which also held a memory of Percival. And then we go on an adventure in Hogwarts to learn spells, while also trying to investigate what's going on. And we go to the progress the story. We learn more magic. Trying to sum up a little bit. Well, basically, the last episode we've kind of broke school rules, and a friend of ours, Sebastian, took the blunt of it. He
Lumos.
helped us find a book which also had information and a memory. And that's pretty much where we are. Now we're over with doing a quest with one of our friends.
Good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
Hey, Brian. How's it going?
Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm alright at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
I'm good. I hope you get your broom today. Me
I
too.
think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well,
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
that may be true. But shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I think we've had a bad influence on her.
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
I don't want to work with him.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You mean like that?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
No, you won't.
Get over here! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anyway. Tell Rookwood to find himself.
I think I'm getting better at this.
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you alright?
You're right.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a traveling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Drive safe.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed.
I'm
However,
smart.
I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And
I wonder
do
what
be
you...
careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
So, I think I've come across another one. Not that far from here. So, I'm assuming that these trials of Merlin are spread out throughout the whole world.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Ah, nearly Headless Nick. Okay, I remember coming across it when I was running through... the forest. I read the sign, creatures welcome.
Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Potato!
I'm just trying to remember where exactly it was.
These rocks have seen better days.
I feel like there's a chest or something up there, maybe, but I don't know if I have the spell to do that.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Spider Fang.
Incendio! This place has seen better days. Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I don't think I got the spell to open this one.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's shop is... Oh, the anticipation! You're the little shot that saved Bedwell. Slightly Piddywinks and more steak.
Expelliarmus!
That's mine! Afraid to take a hit. No. Marvelous strike!
Expelliarmus!
Oh, too hard.
It's shameful
That
what
was
you've done to helpless beasts.
That was close. Probably shouldn't take on any more dangers because I don't have any more potions. So,
Leviosa. Could it be a Merlin trial? Incendio. Expelliarmus.
yeah, I don't think I got anything for this one. Maybe one of these other spells, but I don't think I have any of them unlocked yet.
I should investigate.
Like I said, I think I'm just going to do a lot more exploring once I have more comprehension of spells. Dragon's hide. Okay, I gotta see what that is. Looks like. Oh, that looks pretty cool, actually. I like this. They just want me my attire for like when I'm traveling. What if you get like an armor piece that actually looks like this? But let's go back to the Hogwarts gear. What is Peeves doing in your common room?
You should see your face! And Peeves wins the house cup!
I have an exorbitant. Who is fighting dark wizards?
Gardens at Hogwarts.
I guess you could say one of the things I'm curious about is like, will we always be in Hogwarts or will we like eventually graduate?
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Oh, they didn't use the same voice actor for Nearly Headless Nick. So that was Nearly Headless Nick that I was seeing around, because I just didn't recognize him without the cape.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Revelio.
I mean, he's still the
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
I mean, the guy who does his voice acting, Nearly Headless Nick, is doing a good job. I was expecting the guy who did Nearly Headless Nick to do it again, but maybe they just couldn't get him. I don't know.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
But you can't eat it. You're a ghost.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Ugh.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What can they
Fancy
want?
delicious food and what
Revelio.
sounds a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
glowing
job
humans
easier.
Ah, a chest. Another scarf.
Revelio. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it. transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbro Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio. I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast. Revelio. It smells glorious in here.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind out for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
My quest to join the Headless Hunt once again has been denied.
What am I supposed to do when I get the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you'll come bearing.
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Never been as level-headed as I am now.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi,
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Revelio.
Ah, no treasure map.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
I'd say he's in a...
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Oh, what fun! A ship display! I've never seen it played like this.
Why did I come back here?
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Kind of easy when you're following the ghost around.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
The Forbidden Forest. Well, technically, we're not supposed to go into the Forbidden Forest. There's a reason why it's called Forbidden Forest. You know, I probably should go and get some, let me go to Hogsmeade and see if I can get some potions.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I don't think the store is open. If it's open, I'll be surprised.
We have
Yeah,
everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Wow, dude, you're open a lot.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Well, do you have, I already got plenty of lacewing. I was wondering, do you have... So you don't have any...
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright. World map. Oh, why did it have to be the Forbidden Forest?
sod that saved Treadwell. You may want to... Slippery little spring.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
In the clouds, this one.
Avoiding our problems.
Expelliarmus!
What's that?
My brain. Reducto.
Protego!
Not so tough there, are ya? Confringo. How does that feel? Oh, what's the light come out of your eyes? You shouldn't. I'll get down. You're in a heap of trouble.
Whoops. Well, I couldn't hardly see. But then this is the Forbidden Forest.
I heard you!
Nice try.
Expelliarmus!
You have got prayer.
Accio!
I bet that one hurt.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
No! Reducto! Not so tough now, are ya? Is that the best you got?
Protego!
You may want to move.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Your poaching days are over. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Expelliarmus! Revelio! Lumos!
Why am I not? Maybe I don't have the ability.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Oh. Well, those all came up on me pretty quick.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Oh, come on. This part's gonna be irritating because I can't see what I'm doing. I wonder if the dark... It's well, technically it's called the Forbidden Forest, aka the Dark Forest for a reason, but...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Nothing to do now but keep going.
Oh, jeez! It's the smaller ones that are really ticking me off now. Because I can't see the smaller ones. And all of a sudden, I'm just getting a bit over and over and over and over and over again.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Ah! Damn it! I'm dead. Oh, I'm not liking these spiders, man. Yeah, I like the other one better.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I most
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Isn't this like Aragon's forest? Part of his forest? Further, Aragon will one day take root.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Lumos, aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But you are terribly up.
I won't rest. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. I will make you.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Lumos.
Definitely need more potions.
I wonder how big this place is.
Dead spiders. Not a good sign. Well, good and bad. I mean, I don't have to deal with it.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus!
Let's see if there's anything good in here. Lose Crimson Lock Scarf.
Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
So it says I need to go that way.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Not till level 19. Okay.
Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
I love this. More spiders. Nice spiders. You don't see me as something to eat.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio.
More spiders. These can't be what the heck with the Jackdaw.
Oh no.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Pharaoh monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
1, 2. Question is, where's the third symbol? Oh.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Oh.
Once again to Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Oh, great.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Expelliarmus.
No! Yeah, you can stop getting hit.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Dang it!
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Oh my.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Our power is growing.
I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Oh wait, there's a chest back here.
Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Huh. Nice. Still bothers me I can't do anything with this.
Reparo.
Maybe I can't fix it. I don't know.
Where am I?
I didn't know better. That's...
The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ooh, maybe we have a new spell.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Ominous place, I tell you.
Can it be?
Percival?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
To unlock talents, you will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have a new talent point to spend on the menu. Oof. Well, I'm going for a good character, so I'm trying to not to go evil.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel.
Where am I?
I'm back at Hogwarts.
It looks
I wonder
like.
when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Oh, cat! What is it with you?
Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Flying course. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, there's no way we're not doing the flight. Get our brooms.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Madam Kova.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Did anyone else see that?
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Haha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
We're flying! Woo! Must be nice. It is nice. Can't wait to get my own broom.
Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
I want to know what happens if I say no to him.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okay, so I gotta see what happens when I say no. I'm gonna go with this one.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Ah, man, I wish we could ride on a broomstick.
Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
Okay, so no matter what, we're gonna...
War is about to begin.
Okay, so no matter what, we're gonna lose points. Might as well do the whole thing again. I just wanted to see if there was a different dialogue, but it doesn't matter if we all lose.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now.
At least now I don't have to walk everywhere.
The tour is about to begin.
Hello.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Oh well.
The tour is about to begin. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now.
Are all of them the same?
The tour is about to begin. Follow
It's a little
closely now.
ridiculous.
Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Whoops.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor... Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Oh, thank you. Did you really have to take points away from me, though? I'm trying to figure
Sorry
out...
about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Alright, let's go get ourselves a broom. Hogsmeade. Tomes and scrolls, magic. Alright, let's go get ourselves a broom. That way I don't have to keep walking everywhere.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
I like the Ember one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
The 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distraction.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
So, question is, how do I summon me?
Cozy than Hogsmeade.
This one looks pretty cool. I like it. And the wind dynamics on how, like, when you're flying is really nice. Like, you see your outfit moving in the wind. So I really like that.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Ah! Oh! Success. Made it. Ha! Good. I've got this.
Well, I beat her time. Getting into this little, hitting those little circles to get yourself a speed boost is a little hard.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand
Wrong
for
tube.
Alex.
Levioso. I never thought someone would ever best.
She's been the top racer for 2
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear. Revelio.
Whoa! Cool. Now all we need is some flying beasts. A hippogriff, a dragon. That'd be actually something pretty cool, is we actually can ride one of the water dragons or water animals and ride it like a broom.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worried that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Something tells me he might have been the one who created the firebolt. Or maybe helped with it. I kind of want to take a visit to the Owl Tower. Just want to see if we can actually explore it. Okay, so you only can increase your speed slightly because there is a stamina bar right there.
Revelio.
Wow, this is not nearly as messy as it was depicted in the movie.
Revelio. Levioso.
I gotta say, I really love the music in the game. Man, it's so nice just to fly around Hogwarts. You know, I wonder if it's possible for us to have maybe a snitch, a golden snitch, follow us around. I don't know how high we can climb. Okay, so this is the maximum height you can go. Unavailable right now. I wanted to see if we could land on the roof. Aww. Okay. Okay, so there is many. Looks like there's a lot of rooms you can choose from.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Hey, Jason. How's it going?
Just here. It's well disguised.
Oh, I've walked past this thing many times.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met.
How do you rate this game on a scale of 1 to 10? Well, it's kind of hard for me to give a full rating since I haven't beaten the game. But so far, I'd probably give this game a 10. It plays really well. I love the story so far. The broom mechanics is absolutely awesome. The environmental graphics, you know, how everything reacts to each other, especially when you're on the broomstick, it feels nice. Like you can see the wind coming through your character's clothing. You can see water droplets hit your character. It's not like you're just flying through water and just automatically just dry. You can swim, but you can't really dive and go underwater. It's just dive and get the item. Spell crafting spells are really nice. You can get, I believe you can get a bunch of them. You also get, you unlock traits later on, which you can enhance certain spells. Increase your the power of your wand and spells. Allows you, I guess, I haven't done much of this tree. I guess, I'm not doing the dark arts because I'm trying to be a good character this time around. I love how the map pops up. I really like the design, how it pops up like this. Potion making. You have to get all the ingredients. You can buy from the shop, or you can go make a potion. Well, we haven't unlocked beasts yet, so right now I would set it up at 10 out of 10. I haven't really noticed there's any glitches yet. Definitely a lot of things you can explore, a lot of things you can collect and do. You can make your character look pretty much however you want. You don't even have to stick for the outfit you gathered. You can go over and change its appearance at any given time. This is personally probably one of my personal favorite outfits, but I'm sticking to the school outfit so far. I think this is all the outfits you're left. Oh no, there's still a few others right here you can grab. You can grab, it looks like there's plenty of brooms that you can grab. You can make your own, you can craft your own wand in a way. It's very limited on the wand customizations, but as you see, I kind of made my own kind of elder wand, wood type elder. Gave it a phoenix feather core, unyielding. But you can't make it the full length of the elder wand, because I think the elder wand was like 16 inches. You also get different handles you can place on it for cosmetics actually kind of like this one. I might stick with this for a while. You get them through either fighting it or doing certain quests. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I haven't even explored most of this. Like my first stream, like I was just exploring everything I can in Hogwarts. There's only one area with there's a few places I can't access because I don't have the spell. I explored everything in Hogsmeade. But here's just the world map itself. Like, it's huge. The combat, though not the flashiest, feels extremely fluid and satisfying. Yeah, I mean, I found the combat very fun, very satisfying, relatively kind of simplistic in some aspects. I keep on forgetting to use my shield and dodge, but otherwise it is pretty fun. I'm hoping I can learn I have Incendio, but I'm hoping I can learn like a Firebolt version because Incendio doesn't really have a lot of range. I also learned Expelliarmus. I have no idea what all the spells you have. I only know that there should be about 31 spells you can learn in total. There's also even more things you can do outside of Hogwarts. You can go do Merlin trials, which I'm waiting to do because I think I want to wait till I have certain spells. But like I haven't even explored half of the world here. And supposedly, like there's even a way that we're supposed to be able to go to Diagon Alley. I'm not 100% sure about if we can go to Diagon Alley, but I'd be willing to see if we could. Because that'd be a pretty cool place to see what broomsticks they got there. But yeah, I have only explored very limitedly. There's even dungeons, like little hidden doors, little hidden puzzles you can access.
Wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've certainly never seen anyone
we know
else
the Gaunts very well.
Mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes. and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
So, fireball.
I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Well, I guess we found a firebolt spell.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian.
Let's try that dialogue again.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those... Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me about the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can
What
see
is it,
whispers of
Merlin?
old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow
Wait.
found a way to harness that magic's
Wait.
power.
Are you telling me
What?
that goblins may be wielding some sort of
What?
wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours,
What do you want?
does it allow you to wield this magic too?
What?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an...
This way I know I can, just reload it. I mean, it seems like there's pivotal parts.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Okay. Variation on a theme.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Is this a PS5 version or PC? This is PS5.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Okay, I think that's as best as we're gonna get. Ah, we got another trait. Wonder what the maximum trait is around here on this thing. mean, if you get 1 point per level, so let's see, if you can max out this whole tree, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. So, assuming the game lets you go about level 44, then you should be able to get all of these maxed out.
Confringo.
Good day to you. Require your assistance with delivering and thought you might be interested. Please visit. Okay. I wonder how to find out about mystery items. Take this to the room of requirement. Okay. That answers that question. Oh, what's this? Mermaid mask. Dark arts mask. Baked. Or beaked, sorry. I said baked for a second. Go ahead and use a focus potion. How can I... Oh, I don't have one. Okay. Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you know what? You know, I would appreciate more. I would say this, since the game does have currency you need to invest. I think it would not have been a bad idea. To to have like side jobs that we can always do and to earn extra cash. But you know, this is still pretty young. I'm still pretty early in the game, so there's a good chance that, you know, like there might be a quest board or something like that.
Not sure how I'd fare in a lesson place.
Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Oh, she doesn't even have recipes. I'll just take that then.
Fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Do you have any Dittany?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
This kid's got it made. Like, he gets free food, free beer. Oh, butterbeer.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
Revelio.
Don't know if I got the push and the thing for that. What the temperature is outside now? It's supposed to be 19. $26. Okay, so I gotta see, before we go back to Hogsmeade, I gotta find the Whopping Willow. I think I found it. No. Hmm. So hard to see at night. Okay.
Levioso.
I mean, that can't be the Whomping Willow.
Revelio.
Hmm. There's the boathouse. Hmm. I know that's not the Whomping Willow. I don't know what these do if I pop them all, but let's just see what happens. Okay, I get some XP. Cool. Huh. I can't seem to find it. So I don't think the Whopping Willow is like anywhere like that far away from the school.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
House elves are looking
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Excellent.
I mean, I just don't see the Whomping Willow. That's the. I wonder if it was not put in the game.
How many hours do you think Hogwarts has?
Off on another adventure, are we? Oceans when Professor Sharp is so
See what happens when you pay attention, Weasley.
Coming along.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Ah.
What are you up to now?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Oh, come on.
Didn't think you were a match for me. I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Do 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 do. This is a much better way of getting to your classes.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
So, because of her work and time, she aged?
I've always said that.
Since her and Nalius would probably have been about the same age, that I'd imagine that's what happened. Oh, is there anything in the Transfiguration classroom?
Revelio.
There is.
What you did in Croft Wands was fantastic. You're Julie.
Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Revelio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Back to Hogsmeade. Ay. At least I'm getting the spells a little bit quicker now.
Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to find some enemies and use it against them.
Confringo!
Okay, the triangle is 3. Moon is 2. Okay, which one's this? So that's another triangle, that's 3. Oh, maybe that, it's a different triangle. No, that's a diamond. Triangle's 1. Okay, that one is... Oh, okay. It's 2. That is 3. Triangle 3. Yay, half moon. 2. 2. Diamond. 3. Triangle with lines. One. That one's the 3. So, unless, oh,
Revelio.
Is there something I push or step on to input? Oh, cool, I can equip more spells.
Revelio.
I have no idea. I thought maybe if I did the right combination, something would happen, but...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Ooh.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you... practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
I should have a visit to the herbology because I did have some Dittany.
What are you up to now?
No, maybe with the Whomping Willow was just maybe an oversight.
I've always said things travel.
At least this one doesn't take a long time to brew. Wonder if I can ever, if we get a chance to brew the apologies potion.
I think they're nice to see you.
I think I would prefer to, if we're gonna wait on time, it would just be better if we had an actual time day. I mean, it's still fine regardless, but I don't know. It's not like anything that ruins the game for me. It's just been like, just something that like you can pick the time of day you wanted to wait for.
Italians and a historian's uniform.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
The room of requirement. Or as Dumbledore said, it is the room that we require.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Let's see what we're gonna learn.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Revelio.
You guys, are you sure this is a room where we need to practice and not like a giant storage unit?
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Hey, I waited for you for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you expected. Let me know if you wanted to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Revelio.
All of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, that tea can't be very good.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
Ah, okay.
Leviosa.
Oh.
Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Leviosa. Accio.
Astral what? Sound like a Merlin look.
Revelio.
A bit offended the room tonight. I needed to a bath. Cheeky thing.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Levioso! 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 Revelio.
Yeah, we came from there. Orange egg. Is that the same looking pair of glasses I had before? Yeah, there's Deke.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
I feel like I'm making a mess of things. Nice.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
What do you mean, budget? There's a budget. Conjure a potting table. There we go. Potting table.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
This is pretty fun. I'm enjoying it that it's I'm enjoying it is that is too much to do. There is a lot to do. What? Man, I'm going nuts. Okay, I think that's about it.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
Oh.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item. The altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
New area?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest. surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
I'm gonna go back to warm and cozy.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Sounds perfect.
Boy, we can go really customize on that. Be right back. Well, we got venomous plants, so might as well just use it here. And Now let's see if we can find a mandrake over here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented loop.
Question is, where do I find a mandrake?
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom. That's
preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil.
When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. Really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Okay, so where do I find a mandrake? I wonder if... Neville, small, furry, mischievous beast that causes mayhem, is pursuit of shiny objects, which it stores in its how can anybody be so scared of puffskins? They're cute looking. Maybe I wonder if Hogsmeade has it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Baron. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I mean, technically, Mandrake's a plant, not a beast, but nope. Where do I find a Mandrake?
My plan.
frustrating. I don't know why I can't use my broom.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Now I can use the broom.
Expelliarmus!
prestige in Hogwarts will not serve you well. Belly drop. Just have death. They want to buy
Expelliarmus. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Alright, so if I was a mandrake, what would I look like?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
And I think that's the Shrieking Shack. At least it looks like the Shrinking Shack.
Revelio. Who lived? Revelio.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Where the heck is a man? Like, I don't even know what I'm looking for as far as a mandrake goes. Like, I thought maybe it'd be in, like, a bestiary or something.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
How nice.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
All I'm seeing is mushrooms.
Revelio.
Excuse me.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What time is it? Good Lord, it's 11 o'clock, guys. You know what? I didn't realize how time it was, guys. I think we're gonna go ahead and end it here. I might continue looking for that mandrake off screen, but got some eye gear. So tomorrow, I won't be streaming on YouTube. I will be over on Twitch playing Dead Space 3. We will be continuing on with more Harry Potter on Tuesday. Absolutely loving this game so far. Like, I have a hard time putting it down. Aside from that, guys, got nothing else for you. I want to thank every single one of you guys who came out and watched. You guys are number ones. Absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much. Hope you guys are all having a Wookiee-tastic day, and I'll see you all on our next adventure. Till next time, see ya.